All right, got it streaming to my audience now, so all good. Oh, I think that weighs a little better, even though it catches the steering wheel. All right, let's roll. Man, they've been bombarding me with these bullshit Starbucks orders that like are going like 14 miles for 15 to 20 bucks, and I've been declining them. My AR went down from 72 to 68 right now just from declining these same looking Starbucks orders. It's fucking crazy. But it's all right. We're not going to let it bring me down. It's the beginning of the month, so I do not care about my AR. But yeah, see, look at another one. $18. $18.50 for 15.8 miles. No, thank you, DoorDash. What, do you think you're just going to get me to give in by keeping on sending me these orders? Luckily, this one's not making my AR go down, but you can see it's at 68 now. Because all these fucking bullshit Starbucks orders it's sending me right now. It's all right.
Hey, Fallon.
Oh, hey, Cody. What's up, man? How you doing today?
Not too bad. Gonna be at $60 after I drop off the stack I'm doing. Started off with the decent curry and then a $19 Aldi crumble cookie stack. It was
Nice.
a small shop too. Wasn't a big one.
I'm getting started late today, but yeah, I've only done one order for $5.50 so far, but I just got a good one right now after declining like 5 Starbucks orders that were like ridiculous. I got a 953 mile right now to a bagel place. I swear DoorDash was like broken right now, sending me the same orders over and over again, but they weren't even the same ones. I went back and checked the screenshots and they were a little different each one. Because you know you can get them to change your stats if it's a duplicate order.
Yep.
Yeah. And if it ever sends you an order out of your zone, like the pickup is out of your zone, they'll also cancel and fix your stats for that too. I've had both those things happen. One time it tried to send me like to a bagel place that's like 20 miles away for a pickup, and it was like 3-mile drive from this place. It like really messed up and sent me to another zone and everything. Have you ever had that happen?
Oh yeah. It hasn't in a while. The only time I've ever actually noticed it was the last time. I'm trying to think. I want to say it was Christmas when a lot of places were closed and they were obviously low on dashers in an area there, that they were actually sending me orders for zones away from them at that time.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I think mine was like just a straight up mistake. It wasn't even because of like no dashers, you know? Because like I was like 2 cities away, 2 zones away, you know? And I get an order and it told me it was like 9 miles for $9 for 3 miles or something, and I accept it. And I see it's a 21-mile drive to the store, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And so then I had to call and everything. But yeah, they thought it's like they thought I was in that city.
That's what I was just going to say. Your location right at the moment when the order was out there might have been messed up, and it thought you were actually there. Like sometimes like you open up Google Maps or something, the pin's got to move to the correct location, and that might have been like way off. Like
I've glitched out like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got rid of the order and everything, but yeah, nothing pisses me off more than a duplicate order though. When you get the same one twice in a row, I hate that. AR go down twice over the same bullshit order. Alrighty. sometimes I feel like an asshole because like if everyone's like looking at each other wondering who should go, I always go. But you guys aren't gonna take your turn, I'll take it. All right, I'll be back. Picking up this order. Picture of me's gotta be an aerial view. When the doctor tells me there's only one thing left to do, grapefruit diet. Grapefruit diet. Get this jelly going to all right. Oh, I'll be in a perfect spot to get a shop and deliver to right after this, hopefully. That would be nice. But yeah, Cody, I can't even believe this. This is my third over 70 delivered this week.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And the first one I had to drive like way out of my zone, you know. The second two were actually going from the next city over to my city. The one I have scheduled today and the last one I did. I can't even believe it. You know, once you get on the catering apps, though, it just changes your whole game. Oh, and Tony, not Tony, but someone responded when I emailed Tony about getting on the LOP, and they said to send him a picture of my catering bag, which I did, and that they'll check my stats and see what's going on and whether I can get on the wait list or just straight into the program. So.
What up, Cody? Hey, Felon, how you doing, on?
Hey, Red.
Hey, Red.
Oh, Gigan's here too. Hi, Gigan. Y'all know y'all know I can't see.
Well, yeah, your glasses are on top of your head.
Yeah, that. Oh, it's free, you guys. I'm sorry that I'm delayed. I really didn't sleep well last night and woke up to some bullshit that I had to take care of or respond to.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I took off yesterday.
Good for you. Good for you.
My mom was coming
I
over.
just want to let you guys. Hmm?
My mom was coming
Your
over to watch
what?
the kiddo. My mom came over to watch the kiddo, so I had to clean up the bit of the house a little bit because we went to see Charlie Barron's last night.
Very nice.
Felon, were you saying you were contacting DoorDash about the LOP or what?
Oh yeah. No, I sent Tony an email like 2 days ago, and they responded yesterday, told me to send me a picture of my catering bag, and that they're gonna check in my stats and everything, and see what they can do about either just getting me straight into the program, or I at the very least on the waiting list. They said so.
Yay! We got to get you. Oh my God! I pray to God. It should happen fast. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah,
48 hours. Yes,
yeah.
sir.
I'm gonna start doing that. Every problem I have now, emailing Tony,
Yep.
because like that team that responds is like I think the top of the escalation team.
Yes.
So
They,
yeah,
they
so
they work for Tony, directly with Tony. If they have access to Tony's email address,
yep,
and
yeah, and
that,
I'm
kids,
stoked.
is
Thanks
how
for
to
telling me to do
properly get
that.
into the LOP. You are welcome. I'm going to make that a members only tip. When you get in, do me a favor and send me the screenshot. I
Yeah,
will
I
block
will.
that. I'll block out your name, and it'll be members only content. Good morning to whoever's in the chat. Congratulations,
Nomadic
friend.
GigiCon mom. Good
Setsy, good
morning.
morning.
What up, Gary?
What's up, Gary?
Good morning. Good morning. Pirate, Sassy, and Gary.
Hey, Sassy. Hey, Gary. How you guys doing? Hey, George was in earlier. I'm not sure if he's still around. And then there's this
Oh,
Cody
George
C
was
up there
here.
too. Not sure about him.
Yeah, he
I
kind
think we got to get rid of the Cody C. Cody C got to go.
of Sassy. I think we were talking about the 18th for the Canada versus U.S. war.
More information to come, Ceci. I need to just iron some things out with Zone.
Canada.
Make sure. I want to know what his rules are. He says all platforms in the time, but just make if he has any rules that he wants us to follow, and then he and I will both make promotional shit. I mean, we've both been doing on multiple platforms. Cody, I have a question. Can that scoreboard only flash one war? Or actually, I'm thinking I might not want it to flash at all. If people want to follow the live stats, maybe they should have to do it in the app. I don't know. These are just my thoughts.
I'd almost be for that because you can, most of the time when people are on panel, you can't see it anyway enough to read it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on a phone.
That's very true.
You're gonna have to say all that again.
You are fully blown up on my left monitor right now, and I cannot read the war info with 5 things on there.
Okay. Cody, I was asking, one, if you can simulcast just the international war when we do it. And
yes.
then two, okay, and then two, I followed that up with saying, or maybe we shouldn't at all, and people need to look in the app if they want to know what the damn scores are. Oh, Gary says so. Red being a Canadian might, no, Gary, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm in a war. I have to fight for the team I'm on.
We're gonna have to say the income has to go to the country you earned it in.
Yes.
So we're not going to do any conversion.
No.
They see it in equal in their side. The conversion was kind of picky when they first released
Hello.
it because
Can I
it
have my
changes on a
coffee?
daily basis
Thank
based
you.
on exchange
Thank
rate.
you.
They might kick our ass since their dollars are worth less.
Well, I think since we're not converting it, it makes it a more even playing ground. I don't know. I don't really understand all that, but it's just face value for face value.
All right.
So I'll need to create the war, or Gary can create it, and then give you guys all the link to join, because we have to make it private so other people don't join.
Sorry.
Right, we got to make the team war.
And then Zone can give the link. Like, I don't even know who his competitors are. Okay, there's
can't
Gary's
wait.
answer. The conversion was throwing people off because the exchange rate changes daily. Yes, it is your first war. It is also Hawaii's first, like,
Official war.
official war, yeah. And so, that gets live streamed. So the expectation is you're on panel, like, unless the internet throws you off. Feel free to stream it to your channel. Feel free to do promotional videos about it. No, Ceci, it's not. And as Gary said, it changes daily. So
It's currently 73 cents of our dollar to every $1 Canadian right now.
I wonder what their base
So-
rate is.
Stronger than ours.
Gary and I both agreed that, it doesn't need to be that scientific and technical. Hi. I see you chewing your gum. I'm not giving you any money until you dance.
And you know what? We're gonna out earn them anyway, even though our dollar's cheaper.
Well, we've got all 6 of us, hopefully, will be large order program, because we're
Mhm.
at a slight disadvantage with all of our other catering apps because it's on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Thanks, love.
Well,
Pretty cut.
and I'm gonna be planning on doing at least 2 Amazon routes that day.
What is the date that this is being planned for?
18th,
November 18th.
Okay.
Saturday.
I had that right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
And y'all know I'm not working. The war starts at midnight. I'm not working at no midnight.
Red's got to wait for the sun to come up.
Red does have to wait for the sun to come up. I will be out in my car getting coffee at 6 a.m. and I will work until I physically cannot.
As a reminder to those of you, it is daylight savings time on Sunday morning. So don't forget to change your shit.
I think what's going to be real, I'm actually going to fucking say things like, Canada's going down. I can't believe it. I never thought I would say anything against my beloved.
Your home and native land.
Correct. But we're going to fuck those Canadians up.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Hi, Zone, if
rehash.
you're listening. All
We're
love.
gonna rehash the War of 1812. Is that what this is?
No.
What?
Yeah, we got to show them we know what we're talking about.
Nice.
I heard that, eh? I heard that, eh?
Hey, I'm not your buddy pal. I'm not your pal friend. I'm not your friend guy. I'm not your guy buddy.
Anybody want to go? Anybody want to go ice fishing? Hey, listen, if y'all watched Zone's little video, it was pretty. It was really good.
Is it the one you reposted?
Yeah.
The only way
Yeah.
you're getting me ice
Oh,
fishing
shit.
is with a free case of beer, new ice house, and you got all the stuff set up so I can just walk in and plop my line in the water.
Yeah, if the hole's already cut, I'll go up to it and fish.
I gotta get gas. I'm down to 40 miles. God damn, everybody and their mother's at the gas station. Gary, one
Jeez.
settlement I forgot. Why do I feel like the 8 is a number?
You really did get out late. It's afternoon for you.
Yeah.
BRB.
Yay, this person is leaving. Perfect timing. 8th is when you close. You fly to Oklahoma on the 9th. Damn. And then you'll be able to rest, Gary. And then you'll be able to rest. I know it's been probably been a lot of fun times, but probably also a lot of annoying times.
Yeah, I'd get a bit tired of being in the temporary lodgings, to be honest, if I were doing that for the extended period of time. Nice. We're having Christmas with one entire side of my family for Thanksgiving. Because we're going to be in Arizona. My mom's going to be in Texas. There was no chance we were actually having Christmas all together.
You will enjoy Thanksgiving with the family and then back to super work until Christmas. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to do.
What would it take for me to make $9,000 a month?
Prostitution.
My corner
Nobody
hasn't been
clip
that
that.
busy.
Nobody clip that.
I've told you I've worked my corner. It's not that good. I need a different one.
You need a better pimp.
No, there's no pimp. It's just me.
No, maybe that's a problem.
Twirl,
A
twirling
booking
my
agent. A booking agent. A booking agent. Oh, I hate this gas station for like, it's just not. For ease of comings and goings, it's not the best. I probably should have went through their car wash too. What's this phone at? 84%.
What Gary just put in the chat, don't forget to do your health care this month. Serious question on that. How many of you guys actually, because we're like, don't have W-2, except for gig, and I know you got W-2 and health insurance to your job, but how many actually go through like that way in doing it? Because I actually am curious about it.
I can tell you that I've done it. I did it for many, many years, and had no issues with it at
So
all.
like when you go to a doctor, it's just like as if you had insurance, you just purchase something that's equivalent to
Yeah. So
I'm
you
just
go on the
transparently to
you
the
go on the
WG.
market. You go on the marketplace. You put in your information, right? Like your zip code and your address and all that stuff. Um, they take financial information from you, and they do interface with the IRS, and then they tell you what your now I haven't done it in a handful of years, but then they tell you what your tax credit will be. Then you go choose your plan, and as you're looking at your plan, it tells you how much it's going to cost you. And you get to choose. You get to choose. So you can get like a Cadillac plan, or you can get like a bare bones plan. And so it's a variety of options available.
And
You
I
can get
looked
shitty coverage, or you can get really good stuff.
I looked very little through when Stride sent me an email like a week ago because I know we've been talking about me ditching the W-2, and the healthcare is really what's holding me back.
Right.
To kind of do comparable to what I have now, it cost about $1,300 a month
On Stride.
That's factoring in my current tax situation with how much income we have.
Right.
Which ideally I would replace that 1-for-1, and that wouldn't change. But yeah, I just signing up for mine through the office. My work pay, their portion that they pay is $600 every week. I pay
I just got out. How much was that again?
Right now, my office pays $800 a month toward $800 every 2 weeks towards my benefits package.
Right.
And I pay like $250.
Yeah. I just want to confirm. I don't know if Gary was talking about the healthcare marketplace, like the government one. That's the one I was talking about.
Right.
I've had no issues with it. 1 second, the Russian Dasher just pulled up.
Which, Cody, I'm going to be checking into the Minnesota as well, and not just Stride. But isn't it possible we can also pay like cash prices at the hospital? Like you don't actually have to have the insurance? Right, Gary, and I know that. That's the hard part with me pulling the plug on the W-2 and getting out of it. Because I want to, but it would cost me. I could replace my take-home income. I know I could do that much. But replacing the additional $1,300 that I need for insurance, that would be a hard push. Yeah, it would be bad. Well, and that's the thing. Do I potentially get a cheap plan and assume I'm not going to max out the deductible and the out-of-pocket? Or do I go the conservative route and continue to assume that I'm going to, like I do when picking my health insurance for work, because we get like 3 plans. Do I assume I'm going to max everything out and then I'm going to pay X amount for the year, or go with what's going to cost me less out of my paychecks, but potentially have to pay more in the end? Because it was potentially like a $4,000 or $5,000 difference if I chose a cheaper plan, but then I wind up having to pay $10,000 out of pocket instead of, I think it was 6.
I would go with that. Well, I'm saying what I would. Never mind what I would do.
My wife likes going to the ER because the urgent care is closed because she tends to feel her sickest at the late evening.
So when the reason I haven't used the healthcare marketplace is because for the last couple of years is because when COVID hit and I got laid off, I just filed for state health coverage, like Ceci's saying she
Mm-hmm.
has. Now she's New York, I'm Pennsylvania. It could be different, right? But I applied and got right on, and then I reapplied and got right on, and then even when I went back to work, I reapplied and I got back on, and they knew my salary. I just said the insurance wasn't affordable because, well, I just tried it, right? Because
Yep.
free is much better. And they approved me. I think it might be because I have 2 chronic conditions. I'm not sure. Um, but I need to reapply because I let that lapse. But I really like the state insurance. Covers 100%.
Yeah, they call ours Gopher Care because of Minnesota Gophers.
If they're going to give it to me, why am I going to pay?
Right.
I never had a problem with it. Not that I don't use health insurance a lot.
See, and I don't. It's more the wife and
The
potential kiddo.
Yeah. For me, I'm mostly worried about emergent care, like, because anybody can slip and fall
Yeah.
and hurt, you know what I mean, and end up in the ER. I mean, if I get hurt while I'm driving in my car, I have like medical insurance through that. I'd be covered under my car insurance. My concern is like a heart attack. Unfortunately, what Donna had to go through, cancer, slip and fall and breaking my leg. So thanks for the reminder, Gary. I need to sign up for health insurance for me and my daughter. Man, I'm not getting anything. Let me open up Instacart.
There's a topic for the situation room.
Where?
What we're talking about now
Oh,
for an episode, help
yeah.
signing up insurance.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of that, have you can will you be able to make the situation room thumbnail the background?
Yes, I can do
And
that.
then
I
maybe
might
I can
make
send it to everybody. Huh?
as for the background of the to use as a background. Yeah, we could do that. And if there's anything else you want with that specifically, let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
Because today is Friday. That show launches on Monday.
Oh, 100. I 100% agree with that, Gary.
I do too. Can you guys hear this music coming from the Russian Dasher?
I thought I was just hearing music from the background.
It sounds like a mouse scrumming up in the ceiling and the walls trying to get in somewhere.
Okay.
So you're good.
Okay. Oh, we are not doing $8 for 9 miles. We're going to save that shit for the Russian Dasher.
Son, I don't operate like that anymore.
He said he doesn't operate like that anymore.
What do you mean it paid you crazy money? What kind of crazy money? Oh, crazy glitch, not crazy money. Okay.
It's a no-brainer.
You accidentally found a crazy glitch? You're going to have to private message me about that. And I agree with Gary.
You mean to tell me it's this easy that all we have to do is just call DoorDash support and ask for money and they give us money?
Ooh.
Shit, we've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Tell me how I'm going to win the war this month.
Oh my God. 5.7 miles. This is Instacart. 69 items, 72 units for $10.45. Wow. Holy shit. Ew. $5.50 for 8.6 miles. No bueno. That shit ain't happening.
I mean, don't people see the damn thumbnail on these
Right?
streams? I mean, seriously, you tip better.
Did you just get it? Callan Pizza? I hear you going off. Was that Callan Pizza? Ew. We're going to war with Canada. Not we are. We are. Yeah. Oh, well, we'll find out. The Russian dasher has his money on Canada for the war.
Ooh.
Oh. Hey, now I'm live stream. Don't be spewing your hate speech. I just got your shit from way back.
All right, I'm off the phone. They told me keep the money,
Okay.
and they told me to not to worry about it, and that I can send them an email saying what happened and that it's all good or something. Getting deactivated over it because like I didn't mean to do this, and it sure as hell looked like I did, and
Right.
yada yada yada. That's why I called you guys immediately, and then they're like, "Don't worry about it. Just send what happened to support, and your ticket will be in there, and all the calls are recorded." So yada yada yada.
Would they give you $5?
Yeah, it was only $5, and that was like about half pay on the order, but it was less. It was more than half pay, so it was like a weird amount. It's just a weird amount they sent me, and then like I don't know. But those were options. You know, like where it says like long wait at store, like in the circle for the option on the chat?
Yeah.
Those were options. I clicked it, and then I clicked the first one accidentally, and then I was like, what the heck is this? And then I clicked the second one, and it just did it. Bam. And then it said, thanks, we paid you. Have a good day. And I'm still on the order, and I wasn't even like unassigned yet. And then I unassigned myself, and then I go check my Dasher Direct account, and there's a freaking $5 in it from this morning. And I'm like, what the heck?
Gary, he sent me a screenshot. I'm going to send it to you.
I'll try to get one more order.
Oh, I can turn on DoorDash in my town again. Let's see what comes up today.
Yeah, that freaked me out a little bit, Red.
Yeah, it's weird. Was your customer's name the name that's in there?
No. Yeah, and that was just the option. It was so weird. It said, you know where it says like I still need help with ratings, or and then it has like three options right there. It says like it asks you, have I helped you with everything on this order? And then it shows like three options. Well, there was four this time, and the Sarah option was the fourth one. And like, yeah, and that's when I accidentally clicked on that, and then that weird shit came back up, and then PayDX was the only option to click.
Wow.
After that.
Yeah, that's really weird. Hold on, I'm going to send it to Cody. And to Gigan.
I hear Dlivrd.
What? Oh man. They canceled my order. That sucks.
I didn't get any offers from them yesterday.
So instead of making $70 from Dlivrd, I'm only making 15, but I can keep dashing. So
What? Okay. And that was a button?
yeah. Both of those were buttons.
Interesting. Okay.
625 plus Wawa for 1.6 miles. I got to do that one.
Before
Nice.
that, what I pressed was
Single
issue with
Russia,
order,
I got a
and then long wait with
625,
long wait at store.
1.6, 625 plus. No. All right. See you, sweetie.
Donna, if you're listening, that's a good picture.
Gary, those were buttons, like where it says long wait at store. Those were the options to press. I didn't type anything.
Well, I figured, like, what would prompt you to type those specific phrases?
Right.
Yeah. Unless you knew already, you know? And the craziest thing about that, I think, right, is from what I know about code, is that if you put, instead of paid DX, I bet you could have put a number there.
Oh,
I mean, anyone want to go out with a bang?
no, no, absolutely not.
Well, they'd get it back one way or another.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The craziest part, that support told me, we don't want the money back. Thanks for letting us know. And I'm like, you don't want the money back? What do you mean?
It's like a finder's fee of a glitch.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you just saved them something. I bet you there are people that know about this and are doing it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I bet you there's some people who make their money doing that.
Yeah. Probably is the case.
Yep. And I can think of two.
Funny that I'm the dashing felon, but I'm the one that like gets worried and calls.
Yes, but you are what's the word? You are rehabilitated, and now you use your
Reformed.
superpowers for, yeah. You now use your superpowers for good.
Yep.
You guys, dashing felon. I sent him the banner, and he modified it. He imposed himself in there. Oh yeah, did you get the TM in there for me, kiddo?
I'm about to do that when I get off right now. It'll be quick.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want a special
Yeah.
TM or do you want it just regular? Because they have all sorts of options. They have some cool looking
Whatever
ones, or
you
they have some
think.
regular ones.
Whatever you think looks best.
Okay.
I'm not real. Yeah, I'm not too picky on that. Whatever looks the best. And I know that you have a really, really small space to work with, but it's very important.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, to all you motherfuckers, you're gonna clip this and be like, "Oh, she didn't use a hot bag." I'm going 1 mile. It's a cold sandwich and a pack of gummy bears. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I gotta be productive and not watch videos of bread scoring on Facebook.
Yeah. Do that.
Oh, wait. I guess it's a good thing now I don't have to reschedule my eye doctor. All right, cool. Yeah, forgot about that.
AT&T customers.
What about the AT&T customers?
Freaking ads.
Speaking of which, today's the 3rd. I have a phone meeting on November 6th with T-Mobile. Speaking of
I'm curious how
myself.
that's.
Are you
I'm
going to
curious how
cuss
that's
them
gonna
out or
work
what?
out.
No, I have an appointment with the business. I don't know what his official title is. I can't remember. But he is like the head for the business accounts in this
Okay.
area. So I want to talk to him about business accounts. Cops! Good morning, officer. Would you like some coffee?
Trying to hit on the
He knows that I'm interested in speaking with him about like they sponsor influencers, sports teams, stuff like that. So maybe he can, rather than just flat out apply through like their portal for that, I wanted to talk with him like personally and get more information about it. I mean, maybe I don't even meet the standards, but I would sure love for them to pay for my devices. I mean, I'm always talking about T-Mobile, and I would put powered by T-Mobile and shit like that on my car and on the videos. I mean, I am always talking about T-Mobile for free. Here's Phil's house. You're gonna try what Felon just happened? And you're gonna do it on Donna's account? Are you really? I mean, actually, Gary, you really should. She doesn't use the account.
I say you go for broke and do it twice and type a number in the second time. The weirdest part was I could have completed the order.
Jesus Christ, 136 goddamn pages.
675.
Well, at least it's mesh panels. I can deal with it. Sorry, I'm a little bit rambly to myself at the moment. P&L. Mesh exists. Okay, let's do this shit.
Oh. Mhm.
Have you guys seen Squid Game?
No.
Never actually watched it, but saw enough Netflix ads or whatever.
It was pretty good, even though it was crazy. You know, pretty good show. I have the the red light, green light in Korean as my text tone, and that's the first game they played when they all got shot for if they lost. People look at me funny all the time whenever I get a text. Yeah, I don't usually either, Gary, but this show was pretty good. I would have watched this show with subtitles.
Another no-tip Instacart order. That ain't happening. Sounds like somebody's cutting down trees.
Yeah, they're working on some sign up here. I'm gonna go see if my eye doctor will take me in early. See you guys in a bit.
All righty. Time to move. Because they're not charging it properly. $11 plus 3.7 miles. Arrived at the store. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick up this $11 plus 3.7 miles. Ooh. Let's go. Giggins, did you fall asleep?
No, why?
I thought I heard snoring, and it's only me and you up here.
No, I'm not sleeping. I'm scrolling Facebook when I should be working.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, $52 Acme Market. Is it my Acme? Oh, it's a triple shop. I won't know who to drop. Can't do it. Sorry. Triple 16 miles.
Good luck, Gary.
All right, Gary. See you later.
What up? What up?
Welcome back.
My eye doctor, I think, thinks I'm giving her a hard time because I keep on coming back and changing my mind on the context that I want.
I gotta go to the eye doctor.
Yeah, were you saying you think you need bifocals or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely do. They've told me that for a couple of years now, but I'm in denial.
That reminds me, I need to get reading glasses, I think. Because I have contacts on all the time.
Yeah, my readers, I just order them from Amazon in like 6-packs. That way I always have a pair somewhere handy.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do once I find out what strength I need.
Uh-huh. Nova Scotia!
I don't even feel like I need them, but supposedly having contacts on, especially higher strength ones, and then trying to read up close damages your eyes.
Oh,
So
really?
Yeah, if you're nearsighted.
I am nearsighted, and I got eyeglasses in the 6th grade, and I'm primarily a contact lens wearer.
What kind of contacts do you like?
I always wear the colored ones. I forget the brand
Oh,
name.
okay.
I think it's AccuView. Yeah. I wear
What do you mean
the
they're
brilliant
colored?
blues.
Like they change your eye color?
Yeah, brilliant blues. Yeah, I naturally have brown eyes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I lost my glasses about 10 years ago and never got new ones.
Uh-oh.
So are those like monthlies, Red?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always been on dailies, but like I'm thinking about switching from dailies to 2 weeks or monthlies because I'm a little more responsible now.
You can't get colored in dailies, to my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
You probably could, but they'd be expensive.
Yeah.
My
Like
eyes are a pretty cool color, anyways.
you could buy 365 monthly ones and just call them dailies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to flush all your money down the toilet at the same time.
Yeah.
What? Where did it go? I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Son of a nutcracker.
I got to
Since my
contact Chris
Dlivrd,
and get a song for Good House Official.
oh yeah, that's what I'll do right now. I was about to go kill time at the house right now for a little while before I came back out, but I'll go put that TM on there right now too. Yep,
Thank you, love.
sounds like a plan.
Hey, listen, if you find a way to make House on Gig House look better, you can feel free to modify that. I mean, I just did that I'm not good at it. I did the best I could, but I'm sure that it can be better.
Okay, I mean, if you wanted a specific way, I could always do it, you know? Like if you find a
Well, unless
house
you
that's
think it looks,
perfect to go over it, I think it looks okay right now. But like, say later in the
okay.
future, if you find like a perfect house to put over it, you can just send it to me and I'll put it right over
Yeah,
the Gig Wars one that I already made, and it'll take like 2 seconds.
okay.
So, because that's the only thing that changed, right? Is just putting the house over the wars, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, because
And that
that would
size that
probably,
you have, that's the size that I can upload and it'll fit perfectly, right?
yeah, the
Okay.
2560 by 1440 or whatever. Yeah, I had to. The only problem, but it didn't even look like a problem to me after I did it. But the Gig Wars official one was
Uh-huh.
smaller. The Gig House one you sent me was the right thing, all the right pixel density already, and but the other one I had to like grow it, you know. So like if it's blurrier than the other one, that's why. But it doesn't look all that bad, I don't think. But yeah, the
Because,
Gig
like,
Wars one I had to grow to make it that size.
okay. Because, like, when you look at Gig Wars on all devices, the banner is perfectly fine. When you look at Gig House on all devices, the banner's like, I want the banner so if you look at it on your mobile phone, your TV, or a tablet, it all looks like you can see the whole banner.
Okay.
Like you
All
can
right.
do
Well,
that with gig alerts. Yeah.
if having it the size that YouTube tells you to put it doesn't allow you to do that,
Yeah.
we can change it to work however we need to change it. We can do it real quick.
Okay. I'm at my drop off. Your front door is wide open. Hi there. How are you? Oh, good. Drop off.
Gary, if you're really gonna try that, remember you got to click I issue with order, then long wait at store. That's where I was when that happened.
$13 and change. I think he's the workman on her house. That or her husband's doing work because she acted like she didn't. She was surprised I was here. I hear gigging hard at work or felon hard at work. Somebody's typing.
That would be Felon.
Yeah, that's me.
No, no. No. What is this? A cat in the road? Oh my God, get out of the road. Thank God.
Does having thumbnails on your video really make that big of a deal?
Well, it's what people click on if they're
Yeah,
just scrolling.
you catch the visual before you catch the title usually.
Yeah.
The algorithm also tends to push thumbnails with faces versus not with faces.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Or at least historically it used to.
So
Guess
I
I'll
was
start
just
making
watching
thumbnails.
on vidIQ, and they said that YouTube pulls content to viewers rather than pushes content for creators, if that makes sense. If I'm
Yeah, so
saying it
they're
properly.
gonna pull content that's related to what you've watched recently or historically.
Right.
So they're not going to serve something up to me, say in the nail polish community. That's not what I watch. They're not going to send that to me. They're going to pull stuff to me in the gig work or the slot channel community or engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the stuff that I tend to watch. So they'll pull more stuff that tends to be trending in those niches. That's why it's also better to have a channel that's niche and have an actual subject overall versus something that does whatever you're feeling that day. Which is why I have 4 different channels.
Damn, you got 4 channels?
Yeah, but none of them are all that good.
So
The biggest one is the slot one with 700 subscribers.
Okay, I just got a $9 plus for 3 miles. We will take that. So why I think I'm pretty niche down, am I not?
No, you are. You're very in the gig space.
It's just our niche is so
talking
overpopulated.
about that. Like you're not doing gig work one day and then doing nail polish videos the next.
Right. But I mean, I'm gig work, but I'm also competition.
Right.
Like, I mean, I'm niche in the niche.
You have a niche and your content is consistent.
Yeah, you're in like a sub niche.
So I want to get out of that a little bit. Like, I want to open up to reality type, because people will watch reality shit that doesn't even pertain to their particular life, like
Correct.
storage wars.
That's going to come more from a production standpoint and following that kind of format that those shows follow. You would have to do a lot more editing and making it look like one of those shows to really be pulled towards that audience as a direct. mean, you can get some with tags as you go along, but I think people who love reality shows love the format versus our just overall live stream ride along type and conversation. I think that's really going to come in your future plans versus probably happening directly on the channel. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to
So
do
I
like an
need
ex-convict niche.
You already got the jail cell on your avatar, so you're good. The biggest thing I think is taking cues from others in the space that you want to be in.
Yeah.
I mean, some may call it copying content. I mean, but make it your own. Like, the style obviously works for a reason.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I've noticed is the difference between like our niche and other niches, that we all talk to each other, join each other's lives, you know, like seems like everybody knows everybody in this niche.
I feel like I know like 15 people, and I know it's a lot bigger than that. I mean, you gain one more contact here and there over weeks or months at a time. But again, YouTube serves you up the same people that you're already watching. Which is a good and a bad thing, because it keeps your viewers coming back, but it also doesn't help new creators in that sense.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
How best do I say that? Like, emulate, make the content your own. But if there's a space you want to be in, emulate the content that already exists in that space, because it's obviously successful for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, if you're trying to create something new and want to be different, then you're just making your own space. The hard part is drawing the audience to you. And then Felon was mentioning how it seems like in the gig community space, there's a lot more communication between creators. I mean, obviously, we talk to each other a lot more. So it's like he feels he knows a lot of people in the niche.
Right. As opposed to other niches, they don't
Yeah.
communicate as much.
Whereas I kind of feel like I've got a core group of people that I talk to, obviously here. But outside of that, it's very in passing.
Yeah.
It was the same thing in the Scratch and YouTube community. I had certain people that I talked to, and I still talk to them now, even though I'm not really active in that space at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But there were others where I'd be in their lives once in a while, just like in the chat. But other than that, there wasn't much cross. I mean, they may have been good friends with the friends I made.
So you talked about faces on thumbnails. So for the war, then, we definitely need to have
Yeah, I would say you want to do like a
faces
team
on
kind
there.
of
So maybe
installation type thing.
a bunch of faces.
Yeah, because people are attracted to clicking on pictures with faces versus not as well. That's where that kind of comes from. Like you see Mr. Beast puts his face on every thumbnail, or versus when you're doing gaming channels, typically you don't. The ones with faces on them, they get clicked on, they get views more than the ones without. And that's maybe less algorithm, but more just trends of users. Like even I believe that's where I got that from, was vidIQ said that years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Someone lost him.
Oh, that damn Eli has his face in every thumbnail on his walking shit.
I just finished getting through the whole interview with Pedro and Hannibal the other night, this morning.
I listened to that one when I went to bed.
Yeah,
So
I haven't watched any of his stuff or been following it much, but I thought like I'm in the car, I'll start it and then I'll finish it later.
I didn't hear the whole thing because I fell asleep. And when I say that, I'm not trying to say that it was boring. I'm trying to say that, like, I legitimately was tired and took my phone to bed with me and said, I'll listen to it while I'm laying here. And I ultimately did fall asleep, which was my goal, was to go to bed because I was tired. So I didn't hear the end of it.
It kind
But
of
I
just
did
stayed
hear
the
most of
same
it.
throughout. For me, it kind of stayed the same throughout. I don't think much is going to change from it. I believe he had a reaction stream afterwards for like 25 minutes or so. I think it was a actual conversation and it was tame for the most part. But I think
I didn't hear any yelling.
as some of the comments said, that's about as good as you're gonna get out of a conversation with Eli.
I saw that they were getting hella mad super chats. Like,
oh yeah,
I think what I saw was like over $200.
I thought I saw something mentioned that in their Discord that they made like $500 on that stream.
Oh, they have a Discord?
They do.
Oh.
And Josh is down below. You want me to bring him up?
Yeah.
Hi, Josh.
Hello.
You coming to brag about a catering order?
I'm bragging about how I'm going home because today can suck my nuts.
I'm on my third order.
Hey, Josh, can you
I
explain?
forget what.
Is Relish a different catering app or is that a restaurant? I was confused by your guys' messages the other day.
It's an ordering platform like Cater.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
did not get the chance to watch that interview with the Dlivrd CEO yet, but I saw your comments.
And they provide racks to the companies who order, and then you, the driver, you don't just drop off the order. You gotta load it onto their rack. So if you've got, say, $800 worth of food, and they're all individually packed with the employee's name on it.
Yeah.
So if you've got $800 worth of food, you might have food for 50 plus people. You have to put it on the rack. So there's more work involved. Hold on, I'm at my drop off.
Um, trying to think what I want to say.
That's fine.
Um,
Well, now we know. We absolutely know. They confirmed, just like what we were saying. Something's happening with the tips. Somebody along that food chain had control, and she confirmed last night.
was open about it. How you doing, Gigan?
I'm itching to get out of the office, but I've got at least 100 more pages to look at.
Is it are you out working?
No, I'm working my W-2 at the moment.
Yes, Josh.
Hey, Red. What were
Yeah.
you guys talking about, Pedro and Hannibal?
We were chatting a little bit about the Eli interview the other night.
A guy that has zero personality.
Yeah, he's pretty bland.
What does his doofus ass need to say?
I don't know, but I don't understand why people care. I heard some bit of chatter, fucking people, if this is true, actually sent the police to that man's house, like YouTube people, to do a wellness check on Dawn.
Oh, I have no clue what to talk about.
Yeah, this is some bad shit.
I heard Sam. I didn't. Somebody told me Sam Lee said on a live stream that he has gonorrhea.
What?
I'm just telling you what I heard. He said he got an STD.
I'm sure that happened on Necros.
Probably that channel. I don't watch the Necro.
Why would someone want to tell the whole world that?
Like
Sam Lee's kind of special.
who?
Josh, do me a favor. Next time did you personally hear it with your own two ears? Or is this like whisper down the lane?
Oh, who on Sam Lee?
Yeah.
Who, Sam Lee?
Did you hear it with your own two ears?
No, I don't watch the nerd channel, Necro and all that. He said it on the panel on Necros, I guess. I don't know. Gigwise was saying, or Lisa said it, and it wasn't Necro's channel. It was Blitzdash.
Hi, Cray Cray. Well, I hope if that's what occurred, I'm glad that it is one that is fully treatable, as opposed to something that he cannot get rid of. And Sam needs
if
to be a little bit more private.
if if I'm a person with that symptom, I'm not talking about it in a public setting and telling a bunch of YouTubers.
Right. Well, unfortunately, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. They say not my monkey, not my show.
Not my mood, not my show.
All went well with your order, Cray Cray? Once you realized that it wasn't late, you in fact were 40 minutes early. I've done that before. Better to be early than late. Sweet Cray Cray. Let me end this dash and start a new one. And my zone is gray.
Has anyone else had a canceled order on Dlivrd? Is it always $15?
I have never had one. Red's
Right there.
charity wagon.
Sure.
You still sporting that title? That's a great way to handle that, Cray Cray.
Hank, that's the smartest thing she could have done.
I'm telling you, Cray Cray is fast on her feet.
That's what I would have done. I'm not getting dirty.
3 new followers on TikTok. Joe the Machine in Canada. Oh, wow. Joe's got like 2,300 followers. Sweet.
What's your TikTok? Big Blue?
No, Gig Wars official.
Gig Wars is blue? Let me see that curry. Want that curry order? Cray, why are you not working today? Cray, that's what I said. That dude ain't getting no punani. Giggy, would you take that curry order?
What up, Miko?
Hey, Miko.
Miko the boss.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just focusing on my phone. I'm looking at notifications and stuff. I am. What's the word?
She's looking at the $2 orders coming to the door from.
Oh, you be quiet. Thought, Miko. Thought.
Miko, I just want 1% of your earnings when you change that name. It makes you $1 million.
No, Miko, I'm definitely not mad.
It's talk a little loud.
Huh?
Talk a little louder, Smoker Pulse.
Take the marbles out of your mouth.
I dare to.
I love you, Josh.
Does he treat you the same way? What did you decide last time? Amazing.
Josh, I got a curry. 25 miles. It pays $28.69. It's going Downingtown to Havertown. That's not enough.
Everyone just hit my phone.
It just hit your phone?
Yeah,
You're on the couch eating sushi?
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be on the couch relaxing.
Hold on, Cray Cray, isn't your aunt in Georgia?
Well,
Oh, you're not
Georgia.
on her couch.
Well, technically, if you really want to, Georgia and Jacksonville are pretty close together. I think.
Oh, got you. So you're acting like you're working real hard.
to Havertown. Why is Cray Cray not up here?
Because Cray Cray worked all night long,
She literally,
and she's extremely busy right now, chilling out, eating sushi, supervising yard work.
sounds like Cray Cray's living her best life.
Right?
And she's not even getting frustrated that these apps are dead today.
Yeah, I got a gray zone. But I'm going to sit out here because I got to keep the channel going. Got to sit on panel, so I might as well be out here trying to work.
Dash from home. When
She's
is
eating and relaxing, practicing for Gig House. Gig House is going to be a hell of a lot of work, girl.
what is gonna happen? When is Gig House happen?
So my timeline was like the fall. I needed time to get sponsors, etc. And then Miko the entrepreneur happened to it was very fucking weird. Delivered to this lady who's in the business. Miko told her the concept of the show. They called me. So anyway, the timeline is probably still going to be the same, but probably a lot less stress for me.
It's Miko the boss.
Miko has no fucking idea how relieved and grateful and appreciative I am.
And where is
And the
the
whole thing
first
was,
Gig House gonna be at?
the ladies said, now this is just a preliminary conversation that we had, right?
Absolutely.
With no planning, like it literally happened on the fly. She is suggesting Nashville because she says that Nashville is less expensive to film in. Taxes and prices are just lower, like because you got to rent properties, etc.
Now, can I take part in this Big House if
You
it's
want to
going to be
take
in
part?
Nashville? I only want to come because it's in Nashville. If it was like in some boring city, I wouldn't want to go.
I can't say I've always wanted to go to Nashville, but I do have an interest in visiting Nashville.
I
I've
just want
always
to go
wanted to go to Nashville.
You've
I
always
just
wanted to
want
go
to
to
go,
Nashville?
guys. Nashville is the capital of bachelorette parties. Hell yeah, I want to go to Nashville.
That's what I'm saying. Reason I'm thinking. Sounds
Me,
great.
could you see me and Cray Cray down at the honky tonk bar getting all drunk and acting up? Hey, Red, if you let me go to Nashville, I'll work 7 days that week.
Probably will have to work 14 days.
Okay, I'll do 2 weeks then.
Because you got to think, right? You got to go down there and learn that market.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be fun, though.
I'm gonna max out my
Yeah.
ratings before.
You what?
I'm gonna max out my ratings before.
Yeah, and I mean, everybody's going to have to work to be at like fucking 100%, so that you got room
No.
to,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So you got room to decline and not get.
And all apps are going to be available.
Well, I don't know yet. Listen, it cannot be for rideshare drivers, because rideshare drivers have to be able to work within that state.
Oh, yeah. I was
You know
just
what I
thinking.
mean?
Maybe
Like, you can't go lift in I can't go lift in New York and vice versa. Yeah.
Because also rideshare drivers would absolutely slaughter any food delivery driver because you're in a.
That's not true, Josh. We proved that in the summer.
I don't know. I don't think people realize what rideshare drivers can do in a bachelorette and bachelor cities.
Josh. We just went against. Did you not watch it? Did you not look at the scores in the app? I mean, we were against. Uber Jeep AZ was in it. Uber Jeep AZ, Buddha, Vinny, Tony.
Yeah, but they weren't competition. I'm gonna do a war versus Lisa, and before the end of the year, and it's gonna be only rideshare.
Both of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack her.
Okay, they updated this pay to $38.69. It's still not enough for me to go 50 miles. I got to come back.
Cray, I'm not worried about your 50 apps. Because your catering apps will be useless in a tourist city.
I'm only worried if Uber Eats is way better in that area than DoorDash, then I might be a little screwed.
Cray, I would definitely do Vegas, and I would do Miami, even though Miami would be third of my choice on the list.
Well, word on the street is that the Vegas market sucks.
I can see that.
I heard North Vegas is where you should go if you're in Vegas.
I feel like people don't understand Vegas.
North Vegas, Henderson, and Summerlin.
That's why I'm saying, like, food apps in Nashville would suck because it's a tourist city. That's why I'm saying, like, if you were doing rideshare, you would make so much more money because people are going to need rides.
Right.
It's just like if you did it in Vegas. Vegas, who the hell wants to deliver on the Strip?
Right. I think Hawaii delivered on the Strip and did well.
Yeah, well,
but I personally wouldn't want the headache.
No, and the worst part is, Red, when you were out there in Vegas, it wasn't even that bad. They have the strip torn up right now for the next year and a half because they're having the F1 out there. So if you ever listen to a person that lives near the strip or goes on the strip, they don't go on it right now because it's such a crap show.
If I was going somewhere like that was like busy, like hella traffic, like a big city, I would want to like buy a little cheap moped and DoorDash on that, and the DoorDash backpack or whatever, and a
No.
good heat bag, because you could
Now
lane split. You can
I
get through
don't
a
even,
city so much quicker.
I don't know if you could drive a electric scooter or something on the strip in Vegas, but
I'm not talking
that's
about an
probably
electric scooter. I'm talking about a gas scooter.
all that either. Any type of scooter. If I think that would be the only way you could make the strip doable.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be worth the like little $700 investment if you were sticking around, or rent one.
Because and could you imagine Red delivering into the hotels? She'd be like, "Come down to the lobby. I'm not waiting." I remember she went.
As long as the elevators are fast.
Well, you can't get in the elevators for most of them because you need a key tag.
Mm.
But I remember when Red was out seeing her daughter in Vegas and she was streaming. I guess her son-in-law was delivering to a hotel, and she said, "Are you going to take that up to the room, or are you leaving it in the lobby?" And I was like, "Oh my God, Red." Miko, the boss, I do want to go to Hattie's. I heard they have the best fried chicken.
See, and if the show is in Nashville, we got Miko who lived there and did delivery work there to school the team, not the challengers.
All right, I'm gonna run inside and hop on the computer real quick.
Your order
Okay.
went up to $48.
Yeah, I'm still not doing it. Havertown is down Route 3. It's all lights, 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 lights.
I was trying to think of what that is.
Finally, an order. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, you're not going to hit my phone? Yeah, I know. My dash has been paused because you didn't hit my phone. Oh shit, I gotta take my vest off. It's getting hot. What are you saying? When I lived there, I was also an extra for the TV show Nashville. I've never heard of that show. 1 second. 7.25 for 2.9. I got nothing else to do. That's McDonald's, so I might as well do it. On Location Casting is the company that looks for TV, looks for extras for TV and film. Oh, are they there? Let's go to McDonald's for $7.25. This is my 4th order of the day. It'll put me just at about $40. So it's a good average, but it has been slow AF. Whew. I'm gonna hit a ride at the store because I can. No, Josh, it's $7.75. I'll be back. All right, let's go. This girl in front of me is jamming. I mean, she's getting down. Felon, I see your message. I'll check it in. I'll check it when I get to my stop. I am a quarter mile away. Cody, I see your message. I'll check it when I get to my stop. Oh, here it is. You're welcome. What's the best way to get to these people's front door? You do an excellent job networking, girlfriend. I'm like, mind blown. Cody, yes, I agree. We should give the link out on the Discord. Felon, that looks perfect. Thank you, my friend. Excellent job. Hey, giggin'.
Oh, my freaking
Cody just
internet
messaged. Huh?
my internet finally came back up. It's been down for
Oh,
40
shit.
minutes.
Oh, shit.
What have I missed for a while?
Cody was messaging me about the Situation Room. We're going to get that live stream scheduled, but we are not going to pin the link. So link will be given out privately on Discord. Yeah, it's not an open panel show.
Eating and relaxing, cray. That's how you're practicing for Gig House? Supervising?
Yeah, she
Reading the
thinks
chat.
it's gonna be. I'm about to take on more work than I've probably ever taken on in my entire life over the next several weeks. Yeah, it's not gonna be. I'm glad she can relax. Good job. Actually, she deserves a relax. She worked all damn night long. Then went out there and did some catering orders. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
supervised yard work. And then she supervised yard work, yeah.
Excuse me.
So when I see you, you said you were a little off. I know with your prior skills, you're very particular. Felon is superimposing himself into the banner and adding
Oh yeah.
the TM. Yeah, he did a phenomenal job. Oh my God, and he moved things around a little bit. He has the QR code, and he's pointing up at the QR. I mean, he did a perfect. I think I'm going to go get a slice of pizza. Yeah, babe.
All right.
all right. They didn't have any veggie pizza, so they had an oil and garlic in the oven. I've never had that.
Okay.
They're gonna put some red onion and balsamic on it for me. We'll see how that is. Mmm, smells divine. $10.25 for 6 miles. Uh-uh. It's probably the best order that's out in the system right now. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about, Felon. All right, let's look at this pizza. And of course, I'm wearing a white hoodie. Yep. Ooh. And of course, I had a white hoodie in my passenger seat. No, leaked on that. Yep. Mmm. Uh-oh. I'm calling you on Discord.
On the bars needing to be brought down to make sure to call out. Going to template parts.
Hi, Red. Can you hear me?
She's on a phone call at the moment, Michael.
Oh.
All right, I'm back. Let me get this fucking app on. Oh, increase referral rewards. $450 for me and $350 for them. Uh-oh. We went from nothing to that. Oh. No, DoorDash, we're not doing that order. Sorry, you guys, I had to make a phone call. Nope, not doing that order. Hey, Mr. D. How are you? How you doing today? I've only done 4 orders, Mr. D. It was so slow. Then I took a phone call. Yeah, how was your day? Oh, well, that's good for you. I'm glad to hear that you had a busy day. So how much you make today? I'm gonna go get a chai tea latte. Oh shit! Why is their drive-through closed? Damn it! Guess I gotta go in. Damn! Good for you. That's awesome. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get their drive-through is closed, so I gotta go in. BRB. All right, I'm back. I might just get a pack of cigarettes today. Today is Friday. Yeah, today is Friday. A cigarette? Yeah. I almost took an order until I realized it was Friday. Dinner time. The Royal Highness. I know, right? I need catering orders. Okay, Mr. D. Cody, I'm sending you a Discord message. Hey, Cody.
Hey, Red.
I think I'm declining everything except catering orders right now.
I'm looking for shopping and catering, mainly.
I
But
had
also, stay busy.
a high pay, high item Instacart come across my screen, but it was also 18 miles. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it was a stacked order, and I I didn't even want to accept it to figure out who to drop. You know what I mean? Like, just knowing my luck, the one that was the far away would have been the one with all the money on it. And then I got to come back. So that's 40, almost 40, well, 35 miles
Yeah,
for 60 bucks and buying all
what
those
time?
items. I was just like, yeah, no. That was like 15 minutes ago,
Oh,
like
then
right
no.
at Friday dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, no. 5 p.m. you'd
1
be on
o'clock in the afternoon, I might have entertained it, you know? Yeah. So what I messaged you about, I bet you will become a topic of conversation somewhere later today. Your friend that does my friend that does gig deliveries, something from the Apple Store. Oh, yes. Uber does deliver from the Apple Store. Absolutely. Yep. All right. I took a 625, no plus sign for 2 miles. Only because I got to move, because if I don't move, I'm going home. Ooh, lady. See you, Mr. D. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you had an awesome day. Plus 12.25 plus for another restaurant for 4.5 miles. All right, some of that is behind me. Going to pick up for Ted. All right. Of my additional 4 miles, 1.5 of it is to backtrack to this other restaurant. Going to pick up a 12.25 plus add-on. And I'm here. All right, Cody. I went right past the house. That's what happens when you're daydreaming when you're driving. This is the 625. Three miles. Cody, is that you backstage? Mm. Hi, how are you? Have a good night. I'm going up the back of the bath. Somebody was backstage. $14.50 Okini catering bag required. Let's go. $14.50 plus. 5.6. I'm probably 4.5 from it, so most of my mileage will be on the way there. This guy's got one hell of a fucking driveway. Thanks for sending me to driving school, Mom. Okay. All right. So what did I say it was? 5.4 miles? Let's see. Yeah, I'm 4.4 miles from the store. You cannot tell me that there's not a driver sitting right across the street. Oh, that came in 12.25, paid 12.50. So ended up making 18.75 off of that. Just got a notification from Gig House Official. What is that crazy channel up to? cups. Right behind me. Hey, Copper, turn your lights on. It's dusk. He's going to his house. Good job. Arrived at the store. Right. 1.3 miles. Miko the entrepreneur just posted something, everybody. The receipt said $96. Oh shit. 22, 20. I will leave it at your door. You have a cute little house. Here lies Dlivrd. $22.59. 18 and change tip. They've got their Halloween decorations out, and so he's got a tombstone there, and it says, "Here lies Dlivrd." This is not going to be fun getting out of here. Come on, I see you, Jeep. Come on through. Oh, Mr. Tesla man, you see I'm trying to back out of here. Come on, Mr. Infinity. Oh, wow. $2.50. Listen, I keep getting offers for this restaurant. I don't even know where it is. You know why? Because I've never gone to it, because everything that comes in from it is shit. Hyder Body Daba. Sounds kind of sounds Indian, but I don't know. It's in this area somewhere, and I can't figure it out. I see no signage, so maybe it's a ghost kitchen. Or it's in this plaza. Not certain. Oh, it might be in that plaza. Resume dash. Oh, we're not playing this game again, are we? Notification order doesn't hit the phone game. Yes, we are. End the dash. No, it won't end. No, it will not end until it pauses me. There we go. Dash is paused. Resume dash. Let's end the dash and see if it'll come. I just feel like it's a catering order. Dash now. Doing it again. Wow, I got a shopping order that's literally in Center City, Philly. Like literally 35 miles away from me. Pretty sure I'm not going to McDonald's on a Friday night. definitely not. 625 for 2.5 miles. No. That's not gonna happen. Hey, Cody, that's not a new channel. That one that came back, it's the old channel. I don't know how you do that, but it's back. Unless you just hide. Did I get 1,000 views on a TikTok? I did. Holy shit. I am not going to take this because of the location. Otherwise, it's a fantastic order. Less than a mile, 625 plus. I just know that the parking situation is going to be a pain in the ass at dusk this time of day. Main road. We'll wait for a better one. Oh, $48 Instacart on Acme. Let's look. Double shop 10 miles. Somebody took that. Hey, Cody.
Hey, Red.
Did you hear me say that account? I thought that it was a new account. It's not. I just double checked it. It's the old one came back. All the videos, all the subscribers, it's all the same.
No.
What do you do? Like make your channel private or something, and then when you relaunch it, it just takes time for everything to populate?
I guess so.
I mean, I've never done it. It's getting too dark for me. I'm going home. It's going to be black in 15 minutes. Oh, here goes another day busted. Which is working though. Because I've had a couple orders like where it didn't hit my phone and my AR went up. I know we're not supposed to talk about that. It's a lot darker here than actually is showing on my camera.
It's about with mine about right, but yeah, whenever it gets dark, sometimes it's easier just to see through the camera than actually out the
Yeah.
window. It's messed up.
I got notification that Robert Reese was live. I hopped in just to see what the topic of conversation was, and the live stream ended abruptly. I mean, I was only in there for like a minute when it happened. His brother, that one Kay Reese, who does his music, typed a message and told him that somebody passed away. I'm sure that it was a family member, because then Amelia typed in dealing with a personal loss.
That
So that
sucks.
was sad to see. Yeah. You know what I was curious about, to see if he was saying anything about that tag from this morning. But it wasn't. It was some conversation with Eli. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. One of these days, I got to get up at like 7 in the morning and go to work. Not just randomly get up for no fucking reason. I mean, get up and go to work. I got to turn my camera off because I'm near home. I'm going to send you a message on Discord. Oh, fuck. All right, I sent you a message. I'm gonna go in the house. Oh, you're responding. All right, Cody, I'll be in communication by Discord with anything I find.
Sounds good.
All righty. Be safe.
Will do. And I'll end it once I get, if nobody's up here after a little bit, I can end this.
Yes. Thank you.
All right.